evil blanket fish has awoken.
Damn. I guess even the gambling minigame feels bad for you. It lets you win the first one.
Radiant Historia. Perfect chronology.
I mean, just shop around a bit. I mean, if the news and everything else would have us believe that all these companies are like in dire need for employees, so if that's true, take advantage of it. Okay. So as per the title of the stream today, I was looking through the FAQ, and it turns out I missed some side quests in Chapter 2. So I'm gonna go collect those first. Oh, damn, I forgot her name. She was from La Grande Legacy, but I forgot what her name was. Gonna have to go to the waifu folder for this. I think it started with an S. And this folder's getting pretty big. Skatia. That's right, her name was Skatia. So it's supposed to be someone that we can go talk to in the inn. And that'll give us another side quest. Actually, not in the inn. I think it was behind the inn? May have to read it again to find out. I lost my directions as to where it was supposed to be. I'll look it up again. I guess it does make sense that I missed it though, considering even though I know it's there now, I can't find it. 71. During the duty revealed note at Grand Orb, go west to the inn at the downtown area, head upstairs and right into the right room. Oh, yeah, inside the inn. Okay. For some reason I thought it was going to be out here.
Honestly.
No, this is garbage. I can't get the right green with this paint. It has to be that pigment. Must be.
Is something wrong?
What might it be?
Who are you? Actually, never mind that. I just need help. A miracle, actually.
Uh-huh.
My name is Kaiser. I'm an experienced traveling artist.
Say.
I've almost finished my new work, but the finishing touches aren't right. This will be my masterwork if I can finish it the way I want. But I've run into an impasse that may force this work to remain incomplete.
Uh-huh.
I need green paint. I'm all out of green. I need a crisp, beautiful green, and I can't finish this piece with anything less than the best.
I understand your request. Judging by the way you were acting earlier, that paint must be hard to come by.
That's the problem. It's basically impossible to get. The green I need comes from shaving down an ore called almacholite. The one artisan knew the precise proportions to make the perfect green,
Honestly.
but he died in an accident at Alma Mine. He loved Grand Plain, so I wanted this painting to be a tribute to him.
Uh-huh.
If I don't have that paint, this just won't be a fitting tribute.
My.
I don't know how you'll be able to do it, but I have faith in you. Basically 3 in chapter 2 that I missed. There was this one on the normal timeline, and then there were 2 of them that I missed in the alternate timeline. I think this one's just a lot of jumping back and forth, too. Yeah, this one's kinda complicated. A lot of jumping around. So now I need the closed mine. At Alice's, as I pack up then, I'm all tingly now. I got some awesome pigment ores today. I'm done with my job, so it's relaxing time.
Would you by chance be the pigment artisan? Huh?
Indeed, I just completed a great green pigment today.
Do you think I could have some of that?
Yeah.
Well, you're a bit too late. I don't have any more. I sold it all to Mr. Kaizan when he stopped by here. Not like I can make it again, either. I'd have to start by mining the ore again, and this is gonna be a battlefield soon. If you need some, go ask Mr. Kaizan for it.
Yeah.
He's a traveling artist. I heard he's going to Alistel next. You should go see him there. If you wait too long, he'll head off somewhere else, so don't waste time.
I better not leave right now. What do you make of that soldier? He wore an Alistel uniform, but...
What might it be?
Who are you? Actually, it doesn't matter. You're distracting me from my work. Could you please leave?
An artist I know wants some green paint. Do you have any to spare?
Uh-huh.
I see. So he knows about the Almacholite ore. He must be pretty good. But I don't have much of it myself. I can't just give it away. Without it, I'll never complete my own work.
Uh-huh.
Sorry for your artist friend. Tell him to give up. Hey, Irby. How you doing? Why am I getting slowed down in the emulator? Alright, now that they're all done, thank you very much, Irby, for the 5 gift subs. Is there a special occasion today, or...? Either way, thank you very much. I'm trying to see if I recognize all the names that got the gift subs or not. They might be lurkers. So here's a question: Is it your manic state or your depressive state where you have more trouble sleeping? Because I would assume it would be the manic state, but then again, depression can also mess with sleep too. Mania's worse.
Say,
So how have you been sleeping since you're in it now? Yeah, I was just wondering. I realize that, you know, your sleeping problems are probably always around. I was just wondering if your state affects it more on one or the other. That sucks. I know. Don't they? Is it 3 or 4 days they say that you can, that like, it's 3 or 4 days I think they say that you can start hallucinating, isn't it? Oh, okay. So Okay, so yeah, I know depression can go both ways. So yeah, sometimes depression you sleep a lot, sometimes you can't. So that's how it affects you. Auditory hallucinations. Yeah, I think auditory is how it starts, and if you go longer, that's when the visual. Yeah, because I get mild depression every once in a while. I don't know what the triggers for it are, but usually when I do, I have a hard time falling asleep. Like I'll have a hard time falling asleep, and then I'll wake up early. Basically, just because I don't know. It just don't feel right. But either way, I hope the lack of sleep doesn't hit you too hard. Don't listen to the voices. And thank you very much for the gift subs. Were you able to get the paint?
That's so.
See, I figured this is how it would end. Sorry that I sent you on a fool's errand.
Uh-huh.
It settles it. Today is the day I hang up my brush. I'm retiring. This is to be my finest work, and now I can't complete it. I may as well give up. Here, you can have my last incomplete work as thanks for trying the impossible.
Oh.
It's unfinished, but it's all I have to offer.
I'll take it for the time being.
What's on your mind, Nami? I think now we're supposed to show it to his old self. I've thought about making like basically my Cthulhu Fish avatar into a VTuber rig, but it would be on the more expensive side, partially because it's like non-human proportions. And besides, I mean, I started the channel off as Cthulhu themed, and basically a big chunk of my stimulus checks did go to kind of revamping everything. Like, here, let me show you. I don't know if I still have the originals. I don't think I still have them. I think I got rid of them once I got the actual artist versions. But yeah, essentially, like, Like, both of those pictures were existing pictures that were Cthulhu. And then I had them redone with the fish avatar. Yeah, I don't know, I've thought about it, but it's one of those things where, like, I wouldn't want to be a VTuber full-time. So if I did do it,
We should head out.
it would probably be like maybe on a like once a week. Like maybe when I do like the Monday morning stream where I'm playing the one like indie game that I'm doing, I would do it. Okay, so here we go. I found him. So the current one and this is what I was originally using. So yeah, that was basically redone. Let's see if I have. And then this was my end screen. Which that got kind of completely changed. It got changed to this.
We should head out.
And then it started off as this. So yeah, a lot of my like basically my start, my be right back, and my end screen were all Cthulhu pictures, and I got them redone with my avatar. And then obviously I commissioned the 16:9 and the 4:9 TV overlays and everything.
What might it
And then
be?
like subscription badges, emotes, like all of that that I had done. It was basically when the stimulus checks came in, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna pump a bunch of this into the stream, since I hadn't had the time or the money to do it previously. I still need to get more emotes made. The problem was that the person who originally did my emotes, I can't get a hold of them. The person that I got to do the last bit of emotes, I can't get a hold of. And I found out why I can't get a hold of them. I looked up their profile and they're from the Ukraine. So yeah, I need to find a new artist before I can make any more emotes. You again. No matter how many times you ask, I can't spare that point.
Could you just look at this painting?
What might it be?
What's this? Who did this? It's wonderful. I could only aspire to reach this level of skill. This passion came through a great sadness. The artist must have made great sacrifices.
You can tell?
Who do you think I am? I am Kaizan. This painting seems to be missing a shade of green. Oh, I see. I understand now. Please give him this and tell him to finish this masterpiece. It's the best work I've seen in quite a long time. It's motivated me to improve my own work as well. So, that interaction begs the question. Does it count as bragging if you don't know it's your own work because it's from your future self.
What might it be?
Oh, it's you again. What is it?
I found your pigment. I wanted to give this back to you. After all, you need to finish it, don't you?
I can't believe it. You actually found it. Thank you very much. Please take this as a small token of my eternal gratitude.
Uh-huh.
I must go now. I must finish my masterwork. You can now brag that you helped Kaizan finish his masterwork. I'm so grateful. Again, thank you. And there were two that we were supposed to pick up here, I think. Yep. I never walked to the left. I was always just going up and down, so it was off screen and I never saw this.
Welcome.
Another scouting job for you. Will you help me?
Make it quick.
Oh.
You in a hurry? Okay then. This time I want you to recruit 2 mercenaries.
Mm-hmm.
Currently we're not accepting volunteers, but Lieutenant General Raoul wants to make an exception for these 2. One is Ditto, who is working as a bodyguard in the desert city of Scala. The other is Cygnus' strongest gladiator, Gadef. It seems Gadef won't talk to anyone unless they're strong. You find a way to talk to them, ask them if they want to work for Alistel.
By the way.
I know you won't be able to get to Cygnus region so easily. We're not in a hurry here, so don't push yourself too hard if you have other pressing matters. Cygnus, huh? Looks like this job won't be easy. Contact them if I can go to Cygnus, even if it isn't in this timeline. Those I can't actually do yet, but I hadn't picked them. Now we can go back to where we were. Alright. Have a good nap, Nami. I will see you later. So this is where we left off yesterday.
I will now deliver to you who have gathered here the words of the Prophet Noah. By virtue of the Prophet Noah's wise leadership, the evil nation of Granorg shall soon fall. But this alone will not suffice to bring the Prophet's ideals to fruition. Even after Granorg's defeat, many in this world remain who are untouched by the Prophet's light. These wretched people, knowing not the ways of God nor man, continue to pollute this world. And this leaves the Prophet Noah with a heavy heart.
I don't like this. It's a very arrogant point of view.
Consider the savage tribe living in the western wastes. Thrice has the Prophet reached out his hand, and thrice has it been slapped away. Until they have now resorted to unforgivable blasphemy by defying him through military strength.
That's right!
Consider, too, the beast kind, whose misshapen forms ravage the lands ruled by man. Their monstrous countenances and alien magics mark them as an enemy to be feared.
Alright, so now we're just going for straight up genocidal crusade.
Hey!
Yes. Hope Vanos and the others have already made their exit.
This is horrible.
It seems there's no hope for peace between us. I've heard all I want to. Let's go.
Wait. We'll cause a scene if we leave now. We need to go along with the rest of the crowd once the speech is over.
Children of the Prophet Noah, children of Alistel, our battle has not yet come to an end. Not until the eyes of the savages are opened, and the bloodline of the beasts is terminated. Let us march proudly together, hand in hand. May light shine upon Alistel.
I doubt our performance would be welcome here anymore. If we were to put on a show now, they'd throw rocks, not coins.
We didn't do anything bad. Why did he say that stuff? No wonder Elm is always mad.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault, Stock. It's that bad Baldy.
Stock. Here. Show this to no one else.
That man, was that...
What's the matter?
That man slipped me a note.
Bars Back Alley, Night, R.
What is this?
What's the R mean?
I think I have some idea. Let's go to where the note tells us.
We'll wait for you here. We do stand out a bit.
Yeah, I agree.
Not sure I'd consider
Stock.
this a back alley.
So that was you this afternoon. I'm glad to see you safe, R. Or, rather, Lieutenant General Raoul.
Just barely. I wish we could celebrate our reunion, but there isn't any time. I'm currently being hunted, just as you are. Would you leave Alistel with me now? No questions asked.
That was my plan, yes.
Alistel has gone completely mad. Under Hugo's leadership, the people have lost sight of the path they should be taking. I couldn't do anything about it, even if I could stay here. We must take steps outside the country to stop this madness.
I agree. Actually, I have some partners I've been working with. I had them wait elsewhere, so we should meet up with them first.
All right. You can come out now.
two.
You're safe. I'm so glad.
Not as glad as I am to see you two safe and sound.
Seriously, though, we were so worried about you. A lot of stuff had happened by the time we got back to Alistel.
Well, we can talk about it later. For now, we must hurry and get out of here.
Are you,
Indeed. My name is Raoul. It's nice to meet you. I was previously stock superior, but as you can see, I'm currently being hunted.
Wow, a Gootrel! I've never seen one before. I didn't realize they were so big.
This could be a problem. A small one. A woman.
Is something wrong, Gafka?
To be honest, all you humans look the same to me.
Hey, racist! We got a tip that the traitor Stock and Raoul were seen around here. Really?
Right.
They must still be hiding around here. Let's go.
No rest for the weary, I see.
Let's hurry and get out of here before they find us. I need to leave Alistel. They found us.
Hey, because you wouldn't let me go the other direction. There you are, traitors. You and those conspiring with you, all will be eliminated right here.
Out of our way. I won't hold back just because we used to be on the same side.
Cannot afford to lose.
Super cool! I'll trap him!
Will you stop paralyzing her?
We had to win this.
What in the world?
There's no time to talk, Lieutenant General. Let's hurry and get away.
Right.
It's the enemy!
Looks like a worthy challenge.
Take this! Take this!
I'll trap him! Boom!
I kind of wish it would tell you what item you stole when you successfully steal.
I'll trap him!
I leave the rest to you.
Here you go.
Leave it to me.
Really?
Go on.
Here you go.
I'll get him. I'll trap him.
Eat this!
Take this. Too simple.
Welcome. Yes.
Yep.
Thank you very much.
We have to leave town immediately because we're being hunted. Let's stay at the end. So we can't just go directly to it. I assume something's gonna happen here.
Considering how far we've come, I think we'll be okay. For now.
We ended up causing a scene after all.
I wasn't scared at all.
What a spirited young lady. My legs feel so weak. Goodness, I'm clearly not the young man I once was.
Lieutenant General Raoul, I think it's time you told us. What happened in Alistel?
You're right. You should know. But is it all right if I take off this robe first?
Hey, Ragna.
It's so hot under here that I can't stand it.
Hi, everybody!
Now, where to start? Actually, the best place might be with the assassin that showed up at my door after you three left.
An assassin? Must have been sent by Hugo.
Indeed, Rainey and Marco saved me in the nick of time.
But if we'd gotten there just a bit sooner, we could have saved that lady too.
Who do you mean?
The Lieutenant General's secretary. She tried to protect him when the assassin burst in, and... well...
I feel terrible about what happened to her. Of course, I assumed General Hugo would put pressure on me, but not an immediate assassination. It was my lack of foresight that killed her. After these two rescued me, I fled the army and headed underground. Since then, I've been unable to act. I've just waited for an opportunity to present itself.
And then I showed up. It's fortunate I returned to Alistel when I did. That reminds me. I have a document I got from Hugo's office. Can you read it?
Seems to be ciphered. I could crack it with more time. But it'll be hard to use as evidence. This wax seal here, though, that belongs to Count Selvan of Granorg. It becomes clearer. Now I see why Hugo deliberately tried to prolong the war. He, Selvan, and whoever else had an under-the-table arrangement to benefit from further conflict.
Then they're responsible for all the deaths in this war. It's because of them that Kiel died.
Granorg will fall soon. It must be because of the secret talks that things are ending so smoothly. Anyway, I never thought that you'd have taken refuge in Celestia. No wonder I wasn't able to turn up anything on your whereabouts.
I don't recall mentioning that we'd been in Celestia.
Ah, but it's plain to see, given your present travel company. Is Rosh in Celestia too?
Yeah, Rosh and Sonia are safe there.
It won't be long before Alistel completely annexes Granorg as the victorious nation. After that, Hugo plans to carry out the Prophet Noah's will by making a glorious march on Cygnus and the Beastkind lands to subjugate them. To put it plainly, as the nearest neighbor, Celestia will be invaded first.
Just as Vanos said, the world is worse off than he knew.
Two of them. 2 bots.
Now Celestia may be invaded.
You must bring news of this to them at once.
Ott, will it be all right to bring the Lieutenant General and the others into the village as well?
If you think we should, then I won't say no.
I'm relieved to hear that. Well then, lead the way.
I don't know. I still don't like the fact that he knew we were in Celestia. He tried to cover it by saying it's because who we're with.
Here I
I
go!
don't know.
What's its weakness?
Still seems a little suspicious.
Bye-bye!
Come at me!
Yes!
Here I go! What's its weakness?
Is everyone all right? That's...
That's the Alistel army.
Not on my watch.
Cannot afford to lose.
Oh, those things attack too?
Stand aside!
I'll trap him! This'll get him!
This should do it!
How about this?
Go on!
Here you go.
Yeah, I don't know. The actual emulator has been kind of dropping here and there. I'm wondering if maybe there's something going on. Like I might need to restart my computer. That might be some background process or something that's going on. But I don't think I have any big programs open. Maybe.
Appreciate it. Here you go.
This'll help.
What's its weakness?
It's weak to lightning.
This should do it!
I don't think I can move those, though.
This'll get him. Here I go.
Yeah, I didn't think so. So, since Rainy's not here, I can't actually hit them with lightning.
I won't let you!
Leave it to me.
Too slow! No!
This'll help.
How about this?
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Well done.
Take this!
Leave it to me.
Yes!
Leave it to me.
Too slow! Take this! Ah! Too slow!
Boom!
It's finally over. Are you all right?
Saved by a human. Guess I should thank you.
Are you one of Celestia's vigilante corps?
That's right. Who wants to know?
I'm former Lieutenant General Raoul of Alistel.
An Alistellian officer!
Calm down, Elm. That's a bad habit you have, losing your temper so quickly.
No, I understand her hatred completely.
The Alistel army burned Celestia to the ground. Don't expect me to ever forget that.
You have every reason to hate us. I apologize on behalf of my country. But now there's a new danger fast approaching that I must warn you of. May I please speak with Patriarch Barranca?
Elm, he is telling the truth. We have been to Alistel. You must believe us.
Guess there's no getting around it. Follow me.
So this country will become a battlefield.
Unfortunately, Hugo has declared on behalf of Noah that this is a holy war of salvation. But in reality, he's trying to achieve his dream of conquering the whole continent. It's safe to assume that he's beyond the stage where he can be negotiated with.
I had thought until now that the war would end when either side won. That it wouldn't matter if it was Granorg or Alistair. It seems I was mistaken.
Sad to say that there are times when the end of one war is only the beginning of another. It's shameful, but such is the history of mankind.
Indeed.
These troubles wouldn't arise if they could coexist without each side interfering with the other. Well, we're finally involved in the strife too.
True enough. Hugo must know by now that the Vigilante Corps skirmished with Alistel's troops.
Why do you have to say it like that? They attacked us!
I know that, and you know that. But to him, it doesn't matter who instigated the battle as long as it took place. All who oppose Hugo will be crushed forcefully. Alistel now has the excuse they wanted to begin an invasion. It's no longer about waiting for the incident that will start hostilities. We're past that point now. Patriarch Veronica, you must make a decision.
To fight Alistel with the meager forces of our village. Is that what you're asking of me, Raoul?
Yes. The only other choices are to continue closing off the village, or to admit defeat.
How can we do that? The humans are saying flat out that they'll exterminate us. Even if we throw down our weapons, all that'll be waiting for us is...
No.
You needn't go on, El. Everyone understands.
That damned Hugo!
This village is completely reliant on our allies in the outside world for resources. If those allies are exterminated, this village will perish shortly thereafter. Even if we continue to wait, our situation will not improve. What to do? What to do?
I may be pressing you too hard on this. I doubt you'll be able to make a sound decision under these conditions. Well then, why don't we take a break for now?
Yes. I'm sorry, but that would be most appreciated. I will continue to think upon it.
Understood. All right, let's all breathe easy for a while. Stay here if you like, or take a walk around outside. We'll resume the talks when the time is right.
Humans tried to kill us just like that other time.
Hey. Hey.
Nothing new from him.
Hey,
Were you attacked by any bad humans? Yes, we were. Very bad humans.
say. Yes? Say.
My mommy was really scared. She said the humans are all scary.
Yes, she got the flower to bloom. Thank you for the blood.
Thanked by a human doesn't feel right to me at all. But you're welcome. That man named Rosh, he tried to join our ranks when Alistel tried to attack. But he gave up because his mechanical arm didn't work. He looked very frustrated.
Rosh.
Try not to get too worked up, Sonia. There's little we can do for him at the moment.
I know that. Rosh is going to have to get through this on his own.
So you think the gauntlet can be fixed if we manage to get some new...
That's why I was telling you I could skip. It's the same scene.
Lieutenant General Raoul is safe, or so I hear.
Yeah.
If he stays in Celestia, Hugo won't be able to touch him. He should be able to live quietly here, too.
Alright, so Rosh is still being emo.
Before we headed to Alistel, I had my assumptions about its leader. I knew Hugo had his own motives, but I never imagined they would stretch outside the human lands. But after hearing him speak, I changed my way of thinking.
And?
I now see him as someone blinded by his own ambitions. He cannot see anything else. To him, human lives are like pebbles. He kicks them around and doesn't even notice. He'll put the entire world in jeopardy without realizing it. He must be stopped.
Will you be able to defeat that evil Hugo man? His voice. It was so cold. If he comes back to this village, he's going to kill everyone. Even my grandpa and Elm. So please stop. Please defeat that evil man.
I wish it was that simple, but I can't stop him alone.
Then everyone should help. We just need to get a lot of friends together, and we can crush that meanie Hugo.
Yeah.
I thank you for helping us earlier. Without your aid, there may have been more serious injuries or casualties.
What are you going to do now?
Patriarch Barranca will choose a course of action, and I will obey. If he tells me to fight, I will fight.
Even if Celestia decides to stand and fight, we still don't have nearly enough equipment or military might to win.
Maybe if it's just Celestia, it'd be an impossible battle. But if Cygnus helps, it's not so bleak. If we can get organized and enlist their help, we might stand a pretty good chance. Hugo's attention is currently directed towards them in Granorg. We'll strike from the back, and Cygnus can surround him. Yet... We could form the greatest of armies, but it would take a strong commander to lead it.
Hasn't that been your job this whole time?
I built the foundation for the army, but I never planned on leading it to war. We need a battle-hardened commander to organize the troops in battle and keep morale up. I'm not a good fit for that job. But if I'm asked to do it, I won't ignore duty's call.
So now is the time for me to decide. In times like these, doing nothing is not defense. It's surrender.
Say.
Sir Raoul.
Yes, I'm here to listen.
Raoul, you were speaking with Stark a moment ago. Is it true that Cygnus would extend a hand if we made the decision to rise up?
Cygnus will definitely make a move of some sort. Actually, they've already begun. Their army has gathered near the desert town of Scala, west of the Judgment Cliffs. They are only waiting for King Garland's command.
How can you be so sure? I heard you had been hounded by the army and forced underground.
Some alliances can only be forged when one is underground. Because I had been hunted by Alistel, I began contacting a certain individual. One who is also being pursued by their country, and is seeking refuge in Cygnus.
So Cygnus is making a move on this person's urging. Who would have such influence?
I cannot say. I promised them I'd divulge their identity to no one. But I guarantee you that this person can be trusted.
I believe you've given me enough to work it out on my own. Interesting. We're thinking of the same person. And indeed, they mustn't be identified.
They made me a solemn promise. If Celestia decides to rise up, they'll work to bridge the gap with Cygnus.
Intriguing that you've already laid such extensive groundwork.
I'm sorry that Celestia has been dragged into this.
Not at all.
Did well to look so far ahead.
Indeed.
Very well. Cannot just sit and wait for our village to be overrun. Still, the Vigilante Corps is meant to fight lone monsters that approach the village. Elm is a strong warrior, but she has no experience in battle, especially not against humans. We truly hope to match them.
I understand what you're saying, Patriarch Bronca. Fighting an organized army with well-honed tactics is different from dispatching a monster.
I thought at first to have Elm command the men, but that may not be the best. But who else would have battle experience as well as the ability to command troops?
Stock, why don't you do it?
Absolutely not. It's one thing to assist a commander, but I could never actually do it myself.
We're not really CO material ourselves either.
In that case, how about Rosh? Is he well enough to lead?
He's being emo and staring at a tree.
That man hasn't had the will to fight since he lost his Thaumatek arm.
You mean his gauntlet? It's broken? I had heard he was severely injured, but I didn't think it was as bad as that.
Indeed. The fire of his will to fight is fading. Though after hearing of all he suffered, I can understand. To lose so much of what was precious to him, all at once. Fate can be cruel indeed.
It truly can. But there's no question that he'd be the one most suited to this.
Wait a sec. You're not still thinking of making the captain your commander, are you? That's ridiculous! Even if his wounds are healing fast, he almost died not too long ago. I was shocked when I saw him after I got here. He was like a different person. I'm against this. If you're gonna go through with it, I'm out!
Rainy, calm down.
It's true, a field commander will be needed to lead the novice warriors of Celestia. Success of the operation depends on the skills of its commander. I have to think about this one carefully.
I believe Raoul should be the one to command this operation.
All right. I'll do it. It's been years since I last stood on the battlefield. Maybe I can be of some use again. I couldn't stop General Hugo at Alistel, and I still feel responsible for that. I won't allow the Sataros to be placed in harm's way. I'll stand with them on the battlefield.
I'll do what I can as well.
We'll be counting on you, Raoul.
Everyone, let's do whatever we must to defend Celestia.
Okay, that was the wrong answer. What's up, Jigs? Led by Raoul, Celestia emerged victorious in battle after battle thanks to his tactics. Celestia seemed unstoppable, but overconfidence proved to be their downfall. While commanding the troops from the front lines, Raoul was killed by an assassin's bolt. Without him, Celestia's forces were left in tatters and were soon annihilated. Afterwards, Stock and the others faced a long, slow path to defeat.
You've returned, Stock.
You made the right decision as a military man, but it seems this time, destiny played its hand, and your choice fell short of saving the world.
Raoul wasn't ready to be the commander at the front line. His strength lies in strategy and planning from the rear.
The Wayward Lion would have been a better contender for this job, if only he could find his way. Stock, you need to find the key to your best friend's heart.
Shall we record the actions you've taken so far, just in case?
I have a feeling this is a dead end until I push the other one forward a bit.
Even if Celeste...
Before...
Will you be...
I thank you for helping us. Without you...
What are you going to do now?
Patriarch Baranka will be tell... Whatever, Baranka.
Okay, so we have to go talk to... have to go talk to Rosh.
Lieutenant.
Say.
Yes, all right. I'll do it. It's been years since I couldn't stop. I won't allow the Sataros to be placed...
Wait. I'll talk to Rosh.
Stock!
You too, Stock? Aren't you his best friend?
Have you forgotten Keel and the others in the brigade? I can't let this battle end like that. And I'm sure Rosh would feel the same. Even so, I need to find out if that suspicion is true.
Stock, don't push him too hard.
Back again.
The situation's changed. Alistel is going to invade in the very near future. We intend to meet them head-on.
What? Don't even think about it. It's not like running down wild animals. These will be well-trained, well-organized soldiers. The people here will be massacred.
Lieutenant General Raoul suggested that he lead the fight. I vetoed him, though. You and I know that the Lieutenant General's strength is in tactics. He shouldn't be on the field. What we need right now is a commander with actual battle experience.
Are you saying I should do it?
Sonia says she doesn't want you to fight anymore. She lost her brother in battle. I'm sure she's afraid of the same happening to you. If you're going to say that the hope everyone's pinned on you is too much, then there's nothing I can do about that. But is that really what you think? Are you really going to give it all up?
I didn't give anything up. It gave up on me. I've lost all the subordinates I was meant to protect. My gauntlet's lost too. It's over. All over.
I wouldn't recommend
we're at a
pressing
dead
him too
end.
hard right now, Stock.
If you're patient with him, he may eventually have a change of heart. But should you bring him to the battlefield when he's not at full strength?
If you want him to excel as a battlefield commander, you need to restore his fighting prowess. You don't want him to end up dead either, do you?
What you must do is reconstruct the gauntlet that was destroyed by dark forces.
I see. You're right. That gauntlet is extremely significant to him.
A certain part is needed to repair the gauntlet. I think the key to this is that lady, the one who always shows such concern for the lion.
Sonia? True. She might be able to help.
The part he needs is very rare. You will need to cross over many times to acquire one.
This may end up being the most difficult problem yet.
I'm sure you'll be able to handle it with aplomb. Good luck to you.
All right, start working on the other timeline.
Stock, do you trust what those guys said?
Not entirely. Not yet. At the very least, though, it's dangerous to stay here.
But what about our mission?
I understand your concern, but this could be more important. I'm going to suspend the mission for now. There are two major problems, as I see it.
What do you mean?
First, there's the double agent. The enemy knew we were coming, We have to find out who it is and expose the circumstances behind this mess.
I agree. And the second one?
We have to confirm for ourselves whether what Erica said is true. It's hard to believe she could have fabricated all that.
Yes, I think so too. The desertification's progress is very real, and its acceleration matches her claim.
Just coincidence, maybe? Or she's using the facts to prop up her story.
That's why we need to investigate for ourselves, right?
Well, I guess.
If we can confirm a connection between the two problems, we'll contact Elistelle for a decision. Depending on how things go, the war may become irrelevant, and our mission may be aborted.
I think that's a reasonable way to proceed. We're in a very precarious position right now.
Rainey, it's fine if you can't trust Erica. Trust me instead. I assure you. I have no intention of giving my life for nothing. The three of us will survive to protect our country. Together.
Okay, I getcha.
Ricky, could you guide stock on the others to Cornet Village? Yeah, sure thing. We'll get there in no time if we take the northeast path and Grand Plain.
Looks like they're escorting us somewhere safer.
I'm worried. What's gonna happen to the princess while I'm gone? Never fear, young Ricky. I'll protect her with my life.
You sound sure of yourself, but that sword of yours looks pretty worn down. You gonna be okay swinging that thing around?
I wield only the finest blades. Nothing else feels right. This one is becoming worn, I admit, but I can't find a suitable replacement.
That's some personality quirk.
I'll have you know there are certain techniques one can only use with a fine sword.
But
if you happen to find something that meets my standards, I'd be happy to buy it off you. It's called a sand sword. They're traditionally made in Cygnus.
one of the sand swords of Cygnus, huh? I'll keep that in mind.
Okay!
Let's get going.
Sand sword from Cygnus.
Reward you if you can find them for me, though I can't really offer much. Okay, so that was the optional path. Now we're just on to the normal.
What are you doing here?
Oh, it's you. Sometimes I sneak out of the castle to see how the people in the town live. My stepmother would never permit me to leave the castle at all.
If you need to know something, you could just ask one of your subordinates. Don't you realize you were almost assassinated the other day?
Everyone interprets facts differently. I believe it is vital to see the important things in life with my own eyes. But you're right. I must be able to at least protect myself.
I'm hungry. Okay, just a little longer. I'll give you a snack I've been hanging on to in a bit. So be patient, okay?
Life in Granwork isn't so easy, is it?
No. Sometimes I wonder, what if I could abandon my duties and responsibilities and reach out to the people who are suffering? Don't you feel that way sometimes?
Tell her not to strain herself. Would that be best?
If your royal name is what's holding you down, you can simply toss it aside.
Huh?
The important thing is what you choose to accomplish in your life. Your status as a member of the royal family can't interfere with that. Nothing can. But if you choose to give it up, that course of action may end up destroying the hopes of many. Keep that in mind.
You're right, Stock. I must consider that as a factor.
Okay, so that was a bad ending. They gave us some major headaches, but the resistance has finally been put down.
What?
Now they'll pay for their betrayal with death.
Hold it right there!
Can't be. Princess Erica? So the rumors of her working for the resistance were true.
I won't run and hide from you. If you want to harm these people, you'll have to face me first.
Princess Erica had been secretly participating in the resistance. At some point, she was suddenly thrust into the forefront. She took up arms against her stepmother, Protea, as a traitor to the crown. People saw Erica as a symbol of the resistance and as the spearhead of their hopes. In the end, she met her death in battle. However, her ideals were embraced by her comrades who fought even harder to realize their dreams.
Welcome back, Stock. It seems your words set a fire in Erica's heart. Is she strong-willed or weak-minded? All we know is that she has an extraordinary spirit.
All her life, Erica was forced to endure her grief, while her resistance comrades suffered for her. Advising her to not push herself meant to let go of her own discipline. It's truly ironic that your advice was what convinced her to stand and fight.
She is an instrumental figure in your plan to stop the desertification of the world. You will need her help at some point in order to accomplish your goal.
Shall we record the actions you've taken so far?
What are you doing here? Your duty isn't to help people. It's to create a world in which people can help each other. That's something that ordinary citizens can only dream of. You are burdened with the name of the Granorg royal family, but it gives you power.
I can create a world?
You don't realize how much influence you have, do you? I should tell you that your reputation reaches all the way to Alistel. There's a little girl who pretends that she's you when she plays make-believe. She asked me to bring her a replica of your ring before I came here.
My ring. Thank you, Stock. I'll give this some thought. And if you wouldn't mind, would you give this to that little girl in Alistel?
Hey, this is...
It's fine. It was a gift from my brother. He bought it for me once when we snuck out. If this makes that little girl happy, I'm sure my brother would forgive me for giving it away. Don't you think so?
Yes, I suppose so.
Thank you, Stock.
Do you feel better now? It's time you return to the palace.
Yes. I'm glad that we had this talk. See you later.
Alright, so I guess we go give it to that little girl now. She's gonna be getting the real ring instead of a copy. Hi, were you able to get Princess Erica's?
Ooh!
It's so pretty, it's so sparkly, and it's like a dream on my finger.
They didn't have very many over there. It wasn't easy to find. But someone gave me one when I told her about you. Take good care of it.
You must be very kind, just like the real Princess Erica.
Uh-huh.
I'll take great care of it, thank you so much.
I know.
Here's a reward for you. I brought it from home. You should use it. It's just collecting dust at my house. MP plus 10, luck plus 15. Who has the highest luck? Oddly enough, it's him.
Jeez.
That man attacked the soldiers out of the blue. He was shouting the corrupt Protea era must end. But he was immediately overpowered by the soldiers. A young man who couldn't take it anymore. Let's look around, see if there's any more side quests available first.
Welcome.
Hey Wabon, how you doing? Okay. I can complete this right now. Say that this is all for the good of the people. Those are transparent lies. Morally bankrupt monarch can only bring about a bankrupt monarchy. This country is circling the drain. It's over. There's no hope. Someone has to do something.
Times may be tough, but don't throw your life away hastily.
Oh. The hell are you? Maybe you can sit there and accept this, but I can't. They need to know how fed up I am. They need to be shown the rage of the people.
Shown the rage of the people? How will you do that? Do you think they'll honestly care?
Just told you how. To show my... Alright, you got me. No, I'm just trying to run away from all this. I want to change myself and change the world too. I just don't know how. So he shouldn't be dead now.
Stock, do you...
Oh. Hey, you're that guy.
Pardon?
Do you remember me? I'm that man you talked out of doing something stupid. I finally realized that I had to stand and fight. It's not easy and I may not win. It's the only way. So now I'm trying to get the world to realize the truth here. The Resistance introduced me to some comrades.
I see. Are you going to be okay? They're likely going to try and silence dissenters like you.
I told you, I might not win. I've got to do what I can. Maybe the truth spreads, maybe it doesn't.
Indeed.
But I'll be giving it my all. It's better than throwing my life away. Please take a copy of our book. You guys seem pretty tough, so I think you'll be particularly interested in its inserts.
Farewell.
Let's work hard to accomplish our goals, then. Don't get in over your head, though. Well, let's go have them learn that.
Yes. Yes.
Here goes!
Yes.
I did it!
Yes.
Alright. Now I think we're finally free to leave the city. Oh, there's just warthogs in the battles now. It's weak to fire. Weak to lightning. I don't know what that fourth one is. I guess that maybe that fourth one is like holy. Oh no, that's poison. Or is the skull poison? Oh no.
Here goes! I was pretty useful, right?
Trend's turn? One ally takes over your current turn panel. I mean, isn't that just change, except without leaving them vulnerable?
Here.
Cornet Village is just around the corner if we take that path. Come on, Stock.
That's... These vegetables.
Look, we need them so that random dude can create the ultimate dish. 'Cause I've been sitting on this boar meat that I've had all this time. I need to finish this off. I notice you have no problem with me taking the fang charm, just the vegetables. Which reminds me. That sounds like a journal entry, Nami. That's the giant boar meat I was looking for.
One more thing. Can you try using these cornet vegetables in your cooking as well?
Huh? Oh!
These vegetables are... Thank you so much. I'll prepare these right away.
If you could.
This time I've made giant boar steak with a cornet-style sauce. Please taste it. Wouldn't have expected you to attempt this dish. Nevertheless, I'll give it a taste. Can't be. This taste.
Whoa.
It is impossible for these two ingredients to have this kind of synergy. How did you do this?
Well...
I'll be honest, these people got the ingredients for me.
Oh!
But I was surprised. Both of the primary ingredients enter their prime at different times. Yet the two ingredients in this dish are at the pinnacle of perfection.
Yes.
It's supposed to be impossible. That's when I realized the true meaning of this dish. I don't know how these people could have made the impossible a reality.
I see.
But I'm sure they did something extraordinary to get a hold of these ingredients. Hard to come by to begin with, but separated by such long distances. Hope that one day the land will be peaceful enough to make them traded with ease.
Yes.
That's why we chefs have to keep refining our skills so that maybe one day that comes true. Understood all of this. There's nothing more I could say. Start with the grungiest work in the palace kitchen and don't even think about quitting.
Yes.
Yes, sir. No, sir.
Thank you very much.
One step closer to living my dream. More than that, I've come a long way as a chef. It's a token of my appreciation. I can't thank you enough. Hope you'll try my cooking again someday. I'll be a better chef by then, so I'm sure it'll be tasty.
Yes.
Anyway, see you around. Oh, is it? What are you talking about? We just took two different sets of ingredients that were in their prime from different time zones, different parts of time, and brought them together so that they could, you know, make an impossible dish. No paradox in there. Oh, okay. How long was she a VTuber before she became Gargura? One more side quest I think we can complete in this area, in that town. Which is the guy who wants to know how to grow conuts. Well, maybe I should wait till I get an actual teleport point before I start doing these, so I don't have to keep running back there. Hey, Lost. And yeah, Nami had just said that. That was when I basically asked how long she was active before she changed to Gargura.
Come on! Damn it!
Time to run!
We should finish this quick.
All right.
Damn, why does everybody want me to be a VTuber today? We were just talking about that earlier.
Yes.
This is Cornet Village, as you can see. We're out in the countryside, but it's a nice place to live.
I want you to teach me how to raise conuts.
That's a hell of a way to start a conversation. I want you to teach me how to raise conuts. I can almost imagine him like grabbing the guy by the collar when he says that.
Yes?
Conuts, huh? They're quite difficult to grow. Here are some notes on how to get a successful crop. Go ahead, take them.
Mm-hmm.
Conuts are very fragile until you can get them to take root. Then they'll grow anywhere. Good luck with them.
Here.
We're here at Cornet Village. We should stop by the mayor first. His house is to the left and down a ways.
It seems safe here. You were right about that. Jeez.
Well, I was thinking if I could ever do it, it would probably be like maybe a once a week thing. I said this earlier, like if anything, I'd probably do it on the Monday mornings when I'm playing indies or something, like just a once a week thing. But since my character... Oh, crap. Since my character would be a non-humanoid, that the actual V2 rig thing would be way more expensive.
behind us. A little paranoia is healthy in our line of work.
Yeah, I could. But again, it's more the it would be more work because I'd have to set up all the programs for it, and it would also be expensive. Yeah, whatever. Let's go see the mayor.
Left and then down a ways, hmm? All right.
It'll be a long-term goal. I'm not planning on going anywhere, so.
That's
Sprig ring. I think I asked like one creator, and I think they said that like normally they charged like 150, but since it was like it would be non-human, like they couldn't use like any like their presets or anything, they said that it would be more like 250 to 300.
Welcome.
Yeah. Upgrades here to IM. Yeah, see, and that's the other thing I'm worried about too, is what if I spend all the money for it and then it does end up looking shitty? And I'd feel even worse for it if I did what you guys are asking for and setting up like a donation goal and then it ends up looking like ass.
How may I help you?
I'm a historian studying the history of this continent. You know, this village has a lot of valuable history books here, just collecting dust. When I first found them, you'd better believe I was surprised. Yeah. I mean, if I do it initially, I'll probably do like what Irby did. It's a PNG. It's just like two frames. It's like a piece of art, like a normal resting idle position, and then like another one for when they're actually talking. It basically triggers whenever the microphone picks something up. I might consider that. Just have to look into how much those are, 'cause I assume they run through a program and you're really only paying for the two pieces of art to be done. Well, it would basically probably be like the fish facing forward, like normal, and then when it would talk, it would be like the tentacles, you know. And then just set up a channel point command so that basically it like turns off my camera and turns on that, which that I can do through a Leorin board probably.
Yes.
This is all just brainstorming though. still not committed to doing it. I'd have to look into it more. Oh god, that would be torture. Having to like sit here for hours streaming with... Oh no, I guess that could be another like channel point reward I'll put on the snorkel for like 10 minutes tops. And honestly, I'm not too worried about that, Nami, just for the simple fact that there's no money to be gotten out of me. Well, if I make it a channel point reward, it's gonna be a big one. Like it'll be like 10,000 for 10 minutes or something. See, and that's the thing though, I've been actively avoiding stuff like that. Like I don't want you guys' money. As like I've seen like, you know, no criticism to them, like it's totally up to them, but like I already know that I could set up like soundboards for bits or do other things for bits, but I've actively been avoiding that. Like I don't want you guys' money. Like, I allow Irby to hand out gift subs because I've already had the conversation with him, and he says he does it because he wants to, so... We've had that conversation before, but... Yeah. Like, I don't want this to feel or become like a job, because... Once I actually start making any kind of actual income off this and it starts to feel like a job, the way my mind works, I'm instantly gonna start resenting it. No matter what my job is, I've always hated my job. Like, this is fun. This is just us hanging out, watching me play games. Why, Ricky, long time no see. Glad to see you looking so energetic. What are you talking about? I'm always full of energy. How have you been, Derek? Great, as you can see.
By the way...
Who are these guests you have with you?
Here.
These are the people I've been telling you about. The princess asked me to hide them here for a while.
Oh.
No, stop it! Thank you for the bits, Lost. Thank you for the bits, Nami. Yeah. And that's the whole thing, like a lot of those full-time streamers, they stop having fun with it because then they have to make all their decisions based upon like what they're going to get money for. So it's no longer, they can't play the games they want, they have to play the games that get the most people watching and the most people donating. They have to stream at the time where they can catch the most people in stream. They have to start working on like other social media platforms like TikTok or Instagram or something else to try to pull more people in. Like, once it becomes a job, there's a lot of headache that you have to start dealing with to try to maximize the money you're making from the job. Yeah, exactly. Like, I would just be playing Final Fantasy and Trails over and over again. If I were a JRPG streamer that was doing this for money, I would just be playing, like, Final Fantasy, Trails, and then whatever came out this week. Yeah. And I mean, that's awesome for them. And I mean, I'm pretty sure even if I did try my best to do all of that, I wouldn't make it to that tier. I would make it to the tier where I'm still, you know, doing this full time and still like living paycheck to paycheck like I am now, but just doing this and probably not enjoying it as much as I am anymore. Yeah, 'cause that's just the way my mind is wired, is that once I'm doing something because I have to, essentially once I'm doing it to make money, to pay bills and live, once I'm doing it because I have to and not because I want to, then I don't want to do it anymore. That's just the way my brain is wired. Like, yeah, I keep a schedule for this, and I follow my schedule, but that schedule, in my head, that schedule is not, you know, oh, gotta stream. It's like, this is my schedule to play games, and I just stream them while I'm playing games so that I can talk with you guys. I mean, it does trickle in a little. I mean, I do have, you know, those of you guys who sub every month. So, I mean, it doesn't happen very often, but every once in a while I do get a payout, and whenever I get a payout, it goes back into the stream. Whether I'm buying more art, like emotes or stuff, or I'm buying more games for the stream. Like, the little bit of money I do make from this, it does go back into the stream in those ways. Like, the last bit, the last payout I got, I was going to do emotes, but like I said, the artist that I commissioned last time, I couldn't get a hold of, and I found out it's because they're from the Ukraine, so I need to look for another one that, you know, can basically do the style that I already have in the emotes. So I basically ended up spending most of that getting new games to add to the streaming list. But I still have some of it. Like, I didn't spend all of it. I still have a little bit of it, like maybe like another $50 of it for when I do find an artist that I'm okay with making the emotes, so I can get a couple of them done. Yeah, because not only that, I mean, it's more so if they can do the art style than anything else. Like, I've kind of joked, and me and the first artist that I commissioned, it just kind of happened this way, but it kind of ended up being a like H.P. Lovecraft in SpongeBob world type of aesthetic. So I need someone that can draw in kind of like the SpongeBob style for the Cthulhu fish avatar. Yeah, that's what happened to the first artist I got. The first artist I got, because I hadn't gotten any. It was when they first like gave us new emotes. That like a couple of months ago on Twitch, they just gave everybody more emote slots, and it had been like a year since I had commissioned anything from him because all my slots were full at that point, and he's not, like, you can't contact him anymore. The sites that I used to contact him before, he won't answer. And that was when I got that other artist, that girl from the Ukraine. But obviously, because of what's going on over there, I can't get a hold of her now either. And holy crap, I am 20 minutes past my break time. Alright, I'm gonna go on break. I'll be back in 5, and then we'll continue with Cornet Village. Alright, back. And yeah, I do see the little straw on the emote. It's like a tiny detail, too. And that is kind of the thing, too, is that, like, you do have to find artists that essentially match what you're trying to get. Like, when I got basically all the, like, the majority of the channel stuff done and, like, the first set of emotes done, that was more or less me and the artist kind of agreeing on, like I said, kind of the H.P. Lovecraft SpongeBob aesthetic for everything. It wasn't until I had those, like, that set of 6 emotes that I got, like, a year later, that then I had to look for an artist that could essentially recreate the first person's art style, which is a little harder, because most artists do kind of have their own style that they stick to, and an artist that can basically do any style is probably either booked up for like ever or out of my price range. That's essentially what I have to look for again, is I have to look for someone who can copy the art style of the first artist I had on the channel to make a new set of emotes. All the behind-the-scenes problems.
Huh? Oh.
I mean...
What? Is there something on my face?
It's nothing. I'm just surprised because you look just like the princess said. If Lady Erica requests it, I must make sure it is carried out no matter what.
I think this place might be okay, Rainey.
Unfortunately, the only space we have available here is a small shack. Will these accommodations be acceptable?
It's more than enough. There's something I need to ask you, though. I want to look into the history of this continent. Do you have anything I could see?
Oh. Well, you're in luck there. A few years ago, a bona fide historian moved into this village. If you talk to him, I'm sure you'll learn all kinds of things. I'll let him know.
That's how it is.
You must be weary from your travels. I advise you to get some rest. Well, usually that's because I'm back about 30 seconds before it's over, and I just wait the last 30 seconds or do something. Because it's basically, I get up, I walk out into the hallway, I usually play with Josie a little bit, refill my water, and then come back. And there have been times that I've gone over because I have to go to the bathroom or something, and it goes over time. It's not always exactly 5 minutes.
Hey, Stock, you think the stuff the princess said checks out?
Yeah, I've gotten used to it.
Put it this way. It's worth checking out. It was pretty detailed and elaborate to be a lie.
Sure, but...
Sorry I kept you waiting. I asked all around the village.
What did you find?
I talked to the mayor and several others around town. And it's true. There does seem to be a correlation between the ritual and the desertification.
So, she spoke the truth. We should do some digging into the Empire's history as well. Something wrong, Rainey?
It's nothing.
By the way, Stock, have you ever been here before?
Not to my knowledge. Why?
Some of the villagers said they recognized you. They must have mistaken you for someone else. Well then, I'm off to find any records of the Empire's history.
Good. I'm counting on you.
Yeah, but for the most part, the break is just so that I get up and walk around a bit.
What? The resistance.
Because if I sit for the entire stream 4 hours straight, I always get up and, like, you know, when you've been sitting for too long, your legs just feel stiff. Yet, like, that first 3 steps where you're like, ah. It's basically just to avoid that.
The Resistance's actions of late have been beyond the pale. Even if it is only Princess Erica play-acting at being a heroine, this cannot be taken lightly. There must be a reprisal, my queen.
How dare that whelp? Are the ties of family so fragile?
How shall your majesty respond?
Set it all ablaze.
Pardon?
Burn the city to the ground, and let their cinders be mixed in with the rest of the ash.
I've seen this before. This is where Jaime Lannister kills her and becomes the Kingslayer. Yeah, because this is literally like straight from Game of Thrones. The king wanted to burn the whole city down, and that's when Jaime Lannister killed him.
But the other citizens would also be caught in the...
I care not! Anyone who harbors Erica or the Resistance deserves to share their fate! It's time the citizens remembered who holds the authority and power in this country! Queen Protea!
Yeah, what's up about it? Multiversus? That's that Warner Brothers fighting game, right?
As you wish.
Because I think I've seen it. It had like, it has like all the DC characters, and then they were fighting Tom and Jerry. But yeah, it's just like all the different Warner Brothers properties, and they made like they're making like a free-to-play fighting game. Why is Game of Thrones a part of that? Welcome back, Count Sylvan. What's our next mission? Oh man. I guess the real question that is, did they make her generic looking, or did they actually make her look like the actress?
These orders come directly from Her Majesty. Take heed and listen well. Set fire to the city. Burn everything to the ground, resistance and civilian alike.
Okay. Which even then, like those last couple of seasons where they didn't have any books to go on anymore, they like way overblew her character. Because I think where the last of what the actual they had for her in the book, she was still in training. Like she didn't even do any training in the series. Like, I think the last thing that they had her doing in the book was, they basically blinded her for a while, and were having her like make her way through the city, and she basically had her brother's gift for like looking through animals' vision. So she started like seeing everything through the vision of a cat, which was essentially cheating on her training. And I think that's pretty much where they left off with her. Like everything else that they did after that was just them like going fucking nuts with her.
Those are your orders.
Huh?
insane. I mean...
Impossible!
No soldier would obey such an order. My family is in the city.
Calm yourself. We would never actually burn the civilians. I have an idea. Yes. First, spread a rumor immediately before setting the fire. Tell the people the resistance started the blaze to lash out at the Queen. Then begin the fire in the least damaging area of the city to stir up confusion. The resistance will be left with no choice but to make a move. Oh. We will thus obey the letter of Her Majesty's orders.
Yeah, they must have just made stuff up for her then. Because honestly, she didn't get into that many fights in the show. And like I said, in the books, she was barely starting her training as an assassin. Like, they didn't really do anything with her in the books yet. Like, she was doing like the Karate Kid equivalent of like, she's still sanding the floor in the book. They haven't taught her anything about being an actual assassin yet. They're just doing like the weird esoteric training that's gonna, you know, pay off when they actually start teaching her stuff later, like in Karate Kid.
While still taking steps to dispose of the resistance. Well done.
Very canny of you. Wonderfully done, Count. I will instruct the men on the details immediately.
Were you speaking true?
Yes. She's become unhinged. It was all well and good when she was King Victor's commoner pet.
You needn't convince me. She's without the merest shred of royal poise.
It was cruel fate that made this vulgar, brainless woman our queen. We may have been the ones to raise her to power, but the joke is no longer an amusing one.
Yeah, they kinda do. Because HBO is Warner Brothers. That's how, yeah, now that I think about it, that's why like all the DC stuff goes to HBO Max. And like all the Warner Brothers cartoons, like all, yeah, HBO and Warner Brothers are the same company. So, yeah, now that I think about it that way, that makes sense.
Don't fret so, Selva. Our cares will soon see an end. Once she's served our purpose, her exile will be swift and permanent.
If you'll excuse me, I must go set my own city on fire.
I am sorry.
Never you mind. Just attend to your own role.
Hey, Stock. What are we gonna do?
Nothing we've learned here indicates that Erica is lying.
I looked into the history of the old empire. Everything seems to fit.
So you're thinking of going along with that princess? You just abandoned the mission?
I'm not abandoning it. I told you. We're just putting it off. We can't carry out the objective Heist gave us now, at any rate. We need to examine the facts, weigh the possibility of working with Erica, and...
It sounds great when you say it like that. But what you're really saying is that you're going to betray Alistel.
Calm down, Rainey. Honestly, I don't believe that the princess is lying either.
So you think the world's going to end if we don't play along?
Yes. All the research I did points to it. If the world is going to be destroyed, winning the war is meaningless. No one would survive either way. Not our friends in Alistel or their families.
But still, how can you betray Alistel like that?
I haven't quite made up my mind to cooperate with Erica. She still hasn't answered some important questions. I'll decide what to do after I hear her responses to them. But Rainey, if you think going even that far is betrayal, I won't force you to stay.
Stock.
I don't know yet what's wrong and what's right either. That's why I want to take a closer look at the facts and decide from there.
But the mission! It's our job to carry out Heiss's orders. We're agents, not researchers. What's to think about?
Rainey.
Alistel, Heiss, they took us in when we had nowhere to go. I can't betray them. I just can't.
Rainey, let me ask you just one thing. What drives you? Repaying Heiss for his kindness? Protecting Alistel?
What?
It used to be that those two goals overlapped. Not this time. You might have to choose one at the expense of the other. What's most important to you?
I've never thought about it.
Then start thinking. I haven't yet decided whether or not to cooperate with Erica, but at the very least, she gave us time to think. Time to consider if we're really okay with the way things are.
Indeed. Our entire mission, and the war between Alistel and Granorg, we've gotten so used to being constantly at war, our focus has narrowed to which side will win and which side will lose. That's how we've been thinking about things up till now.
I guess you're right.
Is now the time to be at war? Nobody asks questions like that. Nobody ever seriously considers the desertification, our whole reason for being at war. Isn't that a terrible mistake?
Marco and I will be thinking hard about this before deciding. Rainey, you should do the same. That's what's called for now.
All right. I'll think about it. I need to be alone for this, if you don't mind.
Sure.
We've been partners for a long time, but don't hold back on that account, Rainey. I want to hear your honest opinion. Let us know anytime you need to talk.
What should I do?
Damn, we're still not in another teleport point. So I've got a quest to go do, a side quest to go turn in, but I don't want to do it until I can teleport back to where I left from. Someone in town found this man collapsed in Grand Plain a moment ago and brought him back here.
Did something happen in Granorg?
These wounds are severe.
Granorg, it's in chaos. Taya, she's gone mad. She set fire to the city. Lady Erica is in danger.
What?
Princess is in danger? I did my part. I got the message to you.
Stay with me!
Marco, I'm heading to Granorg. This will be dangerous, so you don't have to...
What on earth are you talking about, Stock? Of course I'm coming.
We came to assassinate Erica, but we're about to rescue her. In doing so, we openly betray Heiss and Alistel. We'll most likely end up as exiles.
I've made my peace with that. Now's not the time to be at war. We need to protect Princess Erica and have her perform the ritual.
Agreed. Let's make for Granorg.
Around for side quests.
Damn.
Something would happen, Lady Erica. Our only hope of saving the world would be lost. Please save Lady Erica. Died doing his duty. We'll bury him with honor. We're counting on you about the princess. Please.
Shouldn't we have said something to Rainey?
We can't force her to come along, and she's in no state to fight right now. If she's not fully resolved on the battlefield, she'll be killed.
Stock, don't be angry with Rainey. We really owe Heiss and Alistel a lot for taking us in.
I know. So, what's your take on all this, Marco?
I'm grateful to my benefactors, of course. But if the world ends, I'll never be able to repay them properly. That's why I'm going with you, Stock. Even if it does mean betraying them. Even if I doubt Heiss will understand. Come on, let's go. This is the best way.
All right.
Wait! I'm coming with you.
Rainey?
I thought some more about what you said. And I want to protect Alistel. I want to protect my home. If that means abandoning the mission, so be it. Orders don't matter to me now. All I care about is making sure Alistel lives on. I feel really bad about double-crossing Heiss and all, but I'm coming with you anyway.
You realize you'll be branded a traitor by the country you're trying to protect. Your home won't be your home anymore.
Doesn't matter. I've already made up my mind.
All right.
Let's go then. The three of us together.
Yeah, we ought to get going. But listen, both of you, this isn't a mission anymore, which means you two aren't my subordinates. Starting now, we're all partners, fighting for a common cause.
Gotcha.
Let's move it.
Oh no, pixelated smoke.
What on earth?
Queen Protea is setting fire to her own country. She's lost her mind.
Oh, I didn't realize that was an enemy.
Yes!
I actually thought that was like a townsperson or something. I'm gonna go talk to him.
They're here! Don't let them escape!
Did we surprise you?
Okay.
Here goes!
How about this?
Bombs away! Yeah, we won!
You were in the tavern.
Alright. Sorry I didn't catch that earlier, but sleep well, Lost. My name's Will. I knew it. This blade has seen better days. It snapped by the time I sliced my third foe.
Get a hold of yourself.
Knew that the Queen's men would take such measures.
What about Erica? Has she been captured?
That I don't know. I can only hope that she's safe. The soldiers, they're near the tavern. There's still time. Fortunately, my time, too, is at an end. Please take care of the princess.
Here we go!
Here goes! Here goes!
Didn't do nearly as much damage as I was hoping it would.
This is looking bad.
Too slow!
Let's go! This'll do the trick!
I feel alive
Here you
again!
go.
Let's do this!
There!
I was pretty useful, right?
Okay, let's push onward.
Can't remember which way the tavern was. Oh wait, yeah, it was all the way to the left. Well, maybe I should check the right.
They're here!
They're here! Don't let them escape!
It's funny how they actually try to explain why he's there. It's like, the city is in chaos. It's at times like these you need a good weapon. Like, no, it's at times like these you should be running.
It's the enemy! Don't let up! It's the enemy!
Here they come!
They're here! Don't let them escape!
Yes, this perfect time to stock up on items.
It's the enemy! Yeah.
They look strong.
Damn it!
Let's get out of here.
I'll kill them all!
We should finish this quick.
God damn it.
Take this!
Too simple.
So other than buying stuff, doesn't look like there was any events or anything on this side.
They're here! Don't let up. Yes! It's the enemy!
Let's finish this quick. goes!
That's definitely not something I would expect to hear. Yeah, no kidding. I'm kind of wondering if that was completely just due to availability.
Take this! How about this?
We did it, Stop!
Yeah.
Yep, city's on fire. We're rushing to save the princess. Let's take a nap. And like I said, that's why I'm wondering how much availability has to do with that. Like, is that people buying Xboxes just because they can't buy a PS5?
Enough.
And I definitely know Japan does not like to game on PC. Hell, half the time games don't even get a PC release until they see a Western release. What a suspicious crew. You look like members of the Resistance to me.
It's Stock!
Stock!
You're here, Stock!
You're the bandit who broke into the palace.
You're setting fire to your own country now? What would compel you to do such a thing?
What are you talking about? The Resistance started this fire.
Answer me. No more lies. What is the meaning of this? Enough!
Most of these sheep won't know the truth. They'll believe the Resistance did it if we say so. This will teach those in the Resistance the terrible fury of Queen Protea.
And that was worth slaughtering civilians.
If the Resistance hadn't been such a thorn in our side, this wouldn't be a big deal. But they asked for it.
You're the one setting fires, and you say they're asking for it. You filth. Enough!
Perfect timing, though. We'll hand you over to Count Selvan. You were looking for culprits to frame for the fire, and you fit the bill.
I won't lose.
There! There!
No!
Here goes!
There!
Ah, that was a close one.
Good. You're safe. We'll hurry ahead. Be careful as you're leaving the city.
Wait!
Hmm?
I'm coming with you.
No, you're not. This isn't a game.
I know, but I'm coming with you.
You can't.
Stock, you're going to find Erica, aren't you?
How did you know that?
Well...
Odd. Are these the ones you meant?
Ah, I see. Now it makes sense.
I doubt it. I mean, Mistwalker is seems to be pretty content at making mobile games.
What are you talking about?
Oh, my apologies. But I cannot be the one to tell you.
Man, first the princess and now you guys. What's the big secret?
I'll tell you, when the time comes. But I gotta come with you.
No! I told you, we can't have you coming with us.
Easy, Rainy. She seems to have her reasons. Maybe it has something to do with saving the world. Right, Vanos?
I'm not really in a position to reveal any details. But yes, broadly speaking.
I asked that you take Ott with you as well. Her powers will be very useful. I know it.
Oh yeah, we can all dream.
Fine.
Seriously?
But I don't know. Ever since he formed Mistwalker, he seems to be intent on putting games on whatever console will guarantee he won't make money off of them. At least until they went mobile, and then I mean everybody makes money off of mobile. They're designed to make money. Although even Fantasian, I'm not sure how much they made from it being on Apple Arcade. But seriously, Sakaguchi just... I don't know. He makes great games, but he definitely needed somebody somewhere to tell him what consoles to put them on, because he just makes all the worst decisions in that regard.
I mean, if you're okay with it, I won't argue, but...
I promise. I'll protect her if anything happens.
Oh yes, Doc. Take this.
What is it?
It's something that'll help.
Please, all of you, watch over Ott.
It was considering... I mean, the Wii had a huge install base. Obviously. Like, from on paper, it seems like a really good choice. Yeah, but that's the problem, is that the Wii was selling like crack, but the majority of people that bought a Wii never bought games. They bought a Wii, they played Wii Sports, and that was it. Like, the Wii had insane numbers selling consoles to people that wouldn't normally buy consoles. And that's kind of the problem, is that a giant portion of the install base for the Wii was perfectly happy just playing Wii Sports. Like, they were just using it as like a thing to pull out at parties. Like, they weren't gamers. It was a very casual system. And then, yeah, it wasn't an HD console, but Last Story almost felt like he was trying to make an HD game on a non-HD console. And then obviously there's also the question of the Wiimote. I mean, trying to play games on the Wiimote is so bad, it actually caused a Zelda title to be bad. I mean, Skyward Sword was probably the least liked Zelda in the franchise because of the Wii controls. It didn't actually get to the point where people liked it until they re-released it for the Switch. So on paper, the Wii seems like a good idea to release a game for, yeah, but there was a lot of other factors that went into why that just didn't make money putting it on that system. The games they put on the 360 is obvious. That was like nobody who wanted to play JRPGs bought a 360. There may have been some people that bought one later because they saw all the JRPGs that Microsoft was paying through the nose to bring to it. But initially, anybody who wanted to play JRPGs was gonna buy a PS3, not a 360. Like their user base was all shooter players. And then the next games that they put out after were, I think, the other two Blue Dragon games that they put on the DS, but the DS had huge problems with piracy. And then after that they started going to mobile. Which I'm sure they're making money off of the mobile stuff, but it doesn't exactly have the best. People don't exactly have the best opinion of mobile games. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like someone who buys a 360 and wants to play JRPGs, like that's the minority. Like I'm sure most of the people that wanted to play JRPGs were still saving up to buy a PS3. Like Microsoft never had any before, so no one was expecting there to be any. And they did have that little rush of JRPGs when they first came out. I mean, that's the reason why I eventually bought one, so I could pick those up and play them, because it was obvious they were never going to get ported. Which, I've already played Lost Odyssey, I still need to play Blue Dragon, Infinite Undiscovery, and Magna Carta 2. And that's not including Star Ocean and Tales of Vesperia, which did get ported. I may end up seeing if I can get cheap versions of the Final Fantasy 13 trilogy on 360. I figure that'll probably be the system where they're the cheapest. Yeah. It's just like I said, I don't know, it's just all of his first off, the fact that he decides to make all the games exclusive to one platform, and then he seemingly always bets on the wrong platform to put it on.
Sweetness.
This'll get him!
I can help too.
I'll trap him!
There!
This'll get him! I'll trap him!
Let's continue on.
Hey, it's you guys. When did you get back from Corday Village?
There's no time for chit-chat. Where are the others?
Dead, mostly.
Is the princess all right?
Yeah.
She's behind the store.
Hey,
Who's ready for some great news? Stock is here. Stock, he's here?
Stock, you all came.
I doubt you'd have come all this way if you didn't mean to help us. Is that right?
For now.
Now, huh? Well, even so, you're welcome.
You can't stay here. We need to leave.
Yes. I never imagined my stepmother would go to such lengths.
we have an emergency!
Bad news.
What is it?
Which one was that one?
Well,
Count Salvan's troops are on their way here. I can't think of many I'd less rather encounter at a time like this. I'll take them on.
hey,
Stock. I'll leave the princess with you. There's no safe place left in this country. We'll meet up again at Let me see. The Sand Fortress.
Got it.
Anyway, we need a way out of here. Let's go to the underground waterway and back. It leads directly outside the city for occasions just such as these.
You're awfully well prepared.
That's what they keep me around for. Come on, let's hurry.
All right.
She's level 26. Put her in to get more levels. One enemy, non-elemental. Blizzard, one row ice. One enemy lowers attack, one enemy lowers magic defense. Scan, regenerate, and transturn. Still haven't got my teleport point. I've seen that one on Steam forever. I wonder how long it took to go to Steam.
Oh no, the entrance is stuck. Here?
I'm sorry.
I was the one who closed it. You don't see? Alright, then let me paint the picture for you.
I'm a traitor!
I'm betraying you.
No, here!
I gave up everything to work with you, thinking it would all be easier with Protea gone. Now, I can't see Protea's tyranny ending. If anything, it's getting worse. We live each day never knowing who we'll eat next, and if we're caught, it's certain death. It's not just me I'm worried about. It affects my sister Claire, too.
I've had enough of this!
I'm so sick of all this. Sick of living like a rat in a hole.
I'm sorry.
I really am sorry about this. I'm not going to kill you or anything. Here it comes. I should have known. I wasn't looking for a fight. I guess one's found me.
No!
Stop this pier.
Claire.
Why?
Why are you doing this? I just wanted a better life for you. If this works out, I'm going to get a huge bounty. Remember that thing you wanted?
No!
I don't want that. I just want to be with everyone.
Claire.
Enough!
It's enough. It's time to put an end to you, filth.
Huh?
Hey, what's this about? That wasn't the agreement. They said if I gave them the princess, they'd let me and Claire.
What?
Are you stupid or something? The deal sounds too good to be true. It probably is. You'll go to your grave here, lowborn weakling.
Hey!
You still have the bag I gave you?
Yeah. This is a flare. What were you doing with this?
I snuck in one of Pierre's. Shh. Hurry and toss it.
Here goes. Pierre, close your eyes!
Huh?
Enough!
Damn it, they ran off.
Hey,
Can't be far. Find them and kill them. betrayed my friends, and for what? Money? My guilt will haunt me as long as I live.
We can talk later. Just get clear to safety. Now. The longer you stay here, the more danger you're putting everyone in. We'll take care of things here. You've got to escape.
Huh? Why? I betrayed you all.
Pierre, it's too dangerous for you in the city. Don't you see? You can't stay. Head for Cornet Village. I have friends there.
Lady Erica.
I understand. I'm in your debt until I breathe my last.
Yep.
Claire, we're going to take a trip, okay? Come with me.
Now it's our turn to get out of here.
Yes. Let's head for the Sand Fortress. Otto will be waiting for us there.
Okay. So now I have a teleport point. I can go back. I can go back and finish that.
Let's go!
That side quest, and then just jump back to here.
Yes.
Is that a black page you hold?
We can use that to unleash a new power within you.
The power of the Black Chronicle is formidable, to be sure. It's worth a try. Here goes. That seems to have worked well. You'll find that your mana burst is much more powerful. And just as before, the boost carries over to your companions. What's different this time is that the effects of the power may vary depending on the user. Each of you should give it a try to determine the effects.
Greater power, huh? All right.
Now then, what will you do?
So what, we got super moves now? Where was it?
You needed information about growing conuts, right?
Oh! That's right. Were you able to find any?
Whoa!
You're great!
Mm-hmm.
Show my daddy, hurry!
I need to ask you something. What exactly do you intend to achieve with the conuts?
Yes! I'd appreciate it if you kept this quiet, but the conuts absorb mana efficiently. Alistel's thaw machines are powered by mana. Gathering a lot of it is a tough job. My project is completed. We can mass-produce the thaw machines and eventually win the war. So it's imperative that we learn how to cultivate the conuts. Hasten the desertification of the world. Okay, let's do the bad ending then.
All right. I'll tell you how to cultivate the conuts.
Oh! Much appreciated. See, so that's what we have to do, is it? Can't thank you enough.
Thank you very much.
Please accept this token of my appreciation.
All right.
Time to get to work. Good luck, Daddy. It's no use. We're no match for that thing. Damn it, Alistel and their damn thaw machines. We're completely outgunned. The scholar who learned how to cultivate conuts had succeeded in using them to absorb mana. With this breakthrough, the fuel problems of thaw machines were quickly resolved. Alistel's army routed Grand Org and assumed dominion over every country in the continent. The war ended quickly. People were grateful for the new dawn of an era of peace. But the toll on the Earth's mana hastened the desertification. The land was covered in sand. It's only a matter of time before the sand consumes what is left of the world.
Welcome back, Stock. I was disheartened at the outcome of this choice.
Our goal is to put an end to the desertification, yet you acted to hasten its arrival.
Of course, everyone makes mistakes, but we cannot lose sight of our ideals. Let us think carefully before attempting again to save this world.
Just in case, do you want to record your action?
You needed information. I need to ask you.
The Earth weakens whenever we absorb the power of mana. Can't tell him anything that would speed along the desertification.
Sorry, but I can't tell you. Your research would only speed up the desertification. Just forget I said anything.
Took on my research request and now you're not telling me what you found? Unbelievable. You mean, mister?
Your patience amazes us, Stock.
You put the safety of the world first, knowing it would make your research effort go to nothing.
We thank you, Stock.
And yet, you were so close to success.
What do you mean?
The conut can grow in the desert. If the scholar would focus on rejuvenating the desert...
I see what you're getting at, but I doubt he would listen to me. Wait a minute. Maybe he'd listen if I went back to the past.
We thank you regardless, and we are always praying for your success.
So do they just mean go back to this again or go back further? Okay, so not here. I guess they just meant go back to the same node.
You needed information? I need to ask you. I can show you what you need to know. But first, hear me out. Alistel can win this war with a steady supply of mana. But even if we do, all life will eventually be choked away by the desertification. However, conuts thrive in the desert. If we revitalize it with them, mankind can survive.
I'm sure there were a whole lot of if statements in the programming of this. Mean to tell me you want to save the world?
If history will remember you, would you rather it be as an arms researcher or a savior?
Daddy. Interesting. Rejuvenate the desert with conuts.
Yes.
See how that might work. Yes.
What do you think?
How can I say no? I can't turn down anyone seeking my expertise.
Very good.
Let's do it. I'll research this rejuvenation process.
And as promised, here's the method I found to cultivate conuts.
Let's see, got it.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for all your help. I'll get to it straight away. The early stage of cultivation requires... alright. Go, Daddy, go!
It's you.
Thank you, Stock.
You're incredible. What you've done here significantly broadens the possibilities for the future.
We don't know yet what this future will be, but if his research succeeds, it will lead to a method to stop the desertification.
Well, it was your idea. I thought you two didn't interfere with history, though. What's gotten into you?
We remembered our past. The scholar reminded us of our father. He was a Thaumatech engineer as well. We couldn't bear the thought of that man's children following in our footsteps.
I apologize if you thought we were indirectly leading you. That was not our intention. Thank you for making the final choice, so that we did not have to break the rule of interference.
You cared about his family that much, huh?
My apologies, Stock. But thanks to you, the family is saved.
This is from us.
Thank you. And please, keep up your excellent work.
Damn, that's a hell of an upgrade for her. Take another nap in the middle of the burning city.
Enemy sighted!
Here I go! What's its weakness?
They're weak to sleep. It's everybody 5 times.
You must cool down!
What's hers do? One ally fills mana burst gauge. So she basically gives up hers to give somebody else their super. Cross shape centered on target non-elemental attack 3 times.
You won't escape! We won!
It's the enemy!
I'll protect you.
Leave it to me. What's its weakness? I can help too.
I'll get him.
You won't escape!
Hi-ya!
You won't escape!
We did it.
They're here! Don't let them escape! It's the enemy! I'll kill them all! They're here! Don't let them escape!
Damn Granorg army, they're so cruel.
However,
I know for a fact that this is their handiwork. The resistance had nothing to do with it. I heard Selvan and Diaz talking.
You overheard them? Where?
What do you care? Are you going to avenge us? You're not one of them, are you?
No.
Well, I can't afford to tell this to anyone who comes asking. But if you're going to avenge us, I'll tell you what I know.
Thank goodness.
Well, I've been waiting for someone like you. I actually used to be a soldier of Alistel.
An Alistel soldier? Why are you here in Granorg?
Hey. When we lost the battle, Diaz took a sword that was a family treasure from me. It has a floral pattern. It's the only one of its kind. I won't go home without it. That's why I left the army to come here. I've been watching Diaz to find the right time to reclaim it. Damn, if only I'd killed him, then the city wouldn't be burning right now.
When did you have such an opportunity?
A few days ago. I was downtown and I saw Selvan and Diaz there. I was unarmed, so I didn't pursue them. But I hear they have a secret meetings in the downtown area quite often.
Sounds like solid intel. I'll do everything I can. Thank goodness.
Counting on you. Assassination of Diaz. Let's see if that's something I can do right now. Okay, yeah, I can do that right now.
Here it comes!
Second floor of the inn to find Diaz and talk to him.
Art, stop!
Why so...
Are you alright, sir?
I'm okay. Working at an inn must be tough for someone your age. What's your name?
I'm Claire. My parents are gone, so I have to work, just like my brother Pierre.
I see. Well, I hope things turn out well for you.
Thank you.
Claire. Pierre's sister.
Who are you?
Hi, Colonel Diaz. There are two things I would have from you.
You gave me no time to pull my sword. Your skill. I'll give you that.
I don't need your compliments. What I need is that sword of yours with the rose engravings.
Very well. It was just something I found on a battlefield. Now, if you're done here, could you leave me be?
I did say two things. The other item I want is your life.
This way, please.
A resistance assassin? Don't even try it. If you move a muscle, the girl dies. If you leave this room without causing trouble, I will allow you to go. Just this once. But if you try anything funny, the girl dies. Right here, right now.
No. We can't just allow him to go. It'd be too great a waste of talent. You've proven yourself quite skillful. Why not put that skill to work for us? All of Granorg will be within our grasp in no time. We can give you anything you desire once our goal has been achieved. Now, take my hand.
I sided with Diaz. I might be able to change Granorg from the inside. The closer to the royal family and I might find a way to save the world. Should I just leave or should I accept Diaz's offer? I have to think about this one carefully. Let's go for the bad ending first. Let's just stop the desertification. My personal feelings don't matter.
Fine. You sound like you could be the highest bidder for my talents. Take back your sword.
Consider our deal sealed. Welcome to Granok, my dear assassin. I will have a mission for you tomorrow.
Hey! Emergency! General Hugo and Lieutenant...
Here I come!
That didn't stay up very long.
Stock, what are you doing here? Why can't you answer me? Tell me what you're doing!
This will end the war. Now we can concentrate on stopping the world's desertification. As long as we can achieve that.
He was just lucky that the first person that was around for him to grab was someone that we actually care about to keep alive.
That doesn't excuse what you've done.
Just pretend you didn't see me. The last thing I want to do is take you out.
Stock's assassination of the Alistel VIPs caused Alistel to lose the war. But the conflict did not end. Granorg did not stop fighting until the nation conquered the entire continent. And when an end to the war was finally in sight, the desertification had already reached the point of no return.
Welcome back, Stock.
I did not expect you to turn to Granorg to find the means to save the world. This obviously did not turn out as planned, but at least you tried.
Unless Granorg's warmongering ideology is changed, the war will never end.
Problem is, Alistel has the same warmongering ideology, thanks to Hugo.
You will also be unable to save the world from Granorg if the conflict continues.
This was a valuable lesson for you. Please don't waste this experience.
The future is in your hands.
Just in case, do you want to...
Alright, now let's actually do the quest. Ott's prayer... There.
Incoming!
Why so...
Can't kill them now, but I'm sure I'll get another chance in the future. More importantly, I can't let them kill Pierre's sister.
Looks like the odds aren't in my favor. I'll go quietly.
I apologize for all this, my dear girl.
Never mind that. After him!
He's gone. That rat is quite a fast one.
Is he outside already? Impertinent whelp!
It was scary.
I'll just consider myself lucky to get the sword back.
escape!
I'll kill them all!
It's the enemy!
Worse still, Diaz isn't carrying around my sword anymore. Where did he put it?
Is this what you're looking for?
Thank goodness.
That's it.
Thank you.
Now I can go home. Here, take this as a token of my appreciation. You've earned it. Thank you very much. HP 10, attack 5. That goes on stop. And it is now 6. So we can save here. We're almost caught up to where we hit the dead end on the other path. Basically here. This was the dead end on the bottom path, so we need to find something on here that will let us go there. Let me check, see real quick if I can finish either of those. No, I can't complete either one. All right, this will be where we end today then. I don't know. There's so much like jumping back and forth and then doing side quests that have you jumping back and forth. It always feels like I'm not making that much progress in the course of a 4-hour stream. Just because every story just kind of goes forward by a tiny little bit. Like we don't see a large change in either one. It's just each one is moved forward a little bit. So it always feels like you're just making tiny bits of progress, but it's lots of tiny bits of progress, I guess. Anyway, yeah, we're still doing tomorrow. So we'll continue this tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check the schedule below for what time that is in your area. Not much to say. So I'll just go ahead and give call-outs and end. So Ragna, Lost, Nami, Wabon, Orenji, Jigs, Kirby, thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play. Thank you, Irby, for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Lost and Nami, for the bits. And thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. As I said, we'll continue this tomorrow. And as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to raid. Let's see. I think he's still going through the story. Guess let's go ahead and raid Irby. I think he's going through the story with an alt character on Final Fantasy XIV. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!